What's this getting all sweet on me for? What is this? What? You just, you don't want me getting on the computer? Is that it? Jeez, get in here. Oh my God. You're just, you're such a brat. You are. You're such a brat. You are. You're a brat. Brat. You are. You're a brat. Oh, you sucker up. You're a sucker upper. Hi, Kelly. Oh, hi, Sandy. Baby would not let me sign into doing this live. She kept like jumping up on my shoulder and just acting like a crazy kid. Yeah, you're a crazy kid. Is the live on? No. Thank you, Sandy. You know me so well. I don't know what it is. I can remember every other button but that one. Hello, Thomas. Hello. So, Thomas, you got to tell me about what happened at the hospital. I saw your video and I was like, what? I didn't know he was that off bad that he needed to go to the hospital. Jeez. Hello, Deborah. And Tammy, hello. Jeannie. Hey, Barb and friends, I am cold. You're cold? Well, it's only 53 outside here. Ouch. This isn't about. Stop beating on me. Hey there, Jeannie. Jen's at 70 degrees. Yeah, Thomas put out a video saying he was going to the emergency room. And I'm not sure exactly why. With your diarrhea and my shoulder pain, and a few thought it could be a sign of appendix or gallbladder. Yeah, poor Thomas has been going through a lot of. Yeah, I know. He's just. Yeah, his body's just like saying, "No, nope, you're not going to do that. You got to take care of me for a while." But but are fine. Yeah, baby's acting up, Jen. She's been a brat. Yes, you are. You're a brat. You are. But you are. You are a brat. Don't try to suck up to me. Yeah, I settled down to go try to get online like 2 minutes to 9, like I normally do. And she's like doing balancing things on my shoulder, trying to get up on my head. And I'm like, what is up with you? Trying to get my attention. And now she beat me up. Stop beating me up. Rah, rah. Um, Diana Haas. Are you the one that told me about the possible song? I think it was you. I started working on it already. I said, yes, yeah, yes, I did. turning it into a country type of song. So you might see it out tomorrow. I hope you don't mind. I was like, well, she minded, but I wanted to make sure I give you credit for it, that you were the inspiration for it. If I can get your name down. Ah, yeah, I want to make sure I save your name so I can. Inspiration from. Absolutely not. Not worried at all. Thank you so much. Well, I put your name down so I'll have it. Diana. Jabberjan Shepherd's Pie. Oh, one more day for all of us that are doing this fast this weekend. Yeah, hopefully I finish it tonight. I gotta add like the final bits to it and then put it off to Suno to get the music to it. Yeah, I got like about 4 verses. I got the chorus, but I'm working on the final chorus and stuff to it, trying to figure out how I want to end it. And that's where it sits. I did a 32-hour fast. Already? Probably because of the diarrhea and stuff. You know, my husband just got done being sick and he was throwing up, but also he said, the worst case of diarrhea ever. So maybe you just got that touch of that flu. I thought I was going to catch it, but I didn't catch that part of it. Knock on wood, I haven't. But I always have the diarrhea. What am I talking about? I shouldn't say I always do. It's sort of like mediocre. It's not really watery diarrhea. It's more like chunky, like mediocre. I had meatloaf. Let's see, what did I have for dinner? Oh, I had when I went to that Hispanic grocery store. They were selling these very, very thin. I mean, when I say very thin, I mean almost paper thin ribeye steaks. So I got a couple of them, but I only ate one. Poo top check. So I had one of those and I made myself some scrambled eggs. I say scrambled eggs, but it was more like a bear omelet. I just cook it up in my pan like an omelet and then flip it so it's like a half moon and stick it on a plate. And for lunch, I just had a couple of slices of chicken that I had left over from the other day, yesterday. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. We're already talking dirty, I know, right? So, so since we're talking about the diarrhea and mediocre poops, how's everyone's poop been? We might as well everyone, go ahead and, you know. So Jen, how's your poop been lately? How about you, Tammy? We might as well do a round off. Everyone got okay poop? I'm regular. Not constipated, not diarrhea, just a regular old poo. Aren't you boring, Jen? Aren't you boring? Come on now, fess up. I'm not constipated. That's all I care about. I'd rather even have diarrhea, the worst kind of explosive diarrhea, than to be constipated. I don't care. Don't want don't want to talk about it. He's had enough of that poop shit. Constipated sometimes. Yeah, a little bit more fat for you. Hey Thomas, did you see the doctor? Brown. No rice, just brown. Cooking dinner here. I'm good. Thanks for asking. I will not be in a fast this I will not be doing the fast this weekend. I am on antibiotics. Yeah, don't I would never suggest. If you're sick, please don't do it. I didn't do it last weekend because I had that cold and I didn't want to do it sick. It's no fun, not fun being sick and you can't even okay. I am constipated every now and then. I hope they helped you out. Now I seen somewhere that they sent him to a I don't know, like a stomach doctor or something. I didn't catch it because it went by too fast. I didn't even know he was. I did know he was sick. I don't even know where that was. Where was that? Smooth. We like it when it's smooth. Just a slip sliding away type of poo. Slip sliding away. I checked with my doctor and he is great with it, but I need to have chicken broth once a day because of meds I am on. Yeah, if I want to, I'm going to have chicken broth. I'm not going to be drinking it all day, but if I want to sit down and have a cup of chicken broth, nothing in it, no butter or anything, just some regular, no carbs, no calorie, no fat. It's just like a drink. There's nothing in it but flavor. I swear that's all there is. Sometimes I just need something warm that's not coffee to eat. Well, not eat, but drink. I was thinking about doing a fast, definitely too. After you mentioned electrolytes, I use no, I just do my own thing. I take I take my potassium. I take it everything but um, my salt by mouth by pill form. I'll still do those. I don't consider those food. But I'll just put salt in my water. Make sure I put salt in my water because usually I put a lot of salt on my food, but I'm not eating. I'll put salt in my water, and then if I have chicken broth, I'll put salt in that. I'll even put salt in my coffee. Yeah, I was in Mitch's for a little while. I had Mitch going and I had Homestead How going, so I was doing them both back and forth. I don't do Element. They're just too expensive for me. I can't do that. I have to take the cheap way out. Mama just had to have meatloaf tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna have meatloaf soon. I got a lot, as you can tell from going to the grocery store. I have a lot of pork rinds, so I can afford to use some of that for pork rinds. Okay, cool. Started using it after finding Bill Knott's. Very, yes, expensive. Yes, it is expensive. It's just not in my budget. You missed both today. Well, you're still moving and stuff. Bill Knotts is supposed to have a video out tomorrow, he said, and he is okay. He said the flood came to about an inch to flooding out his living room. He said less than an inch. I think a half an inch or something like that, but less than an inch of coming into his house, into his living room. He said in the deepest place it was 10 feet deep. Can you imagine being in the middle of a lake and you're stuck in your house and it's 10 feet of water you're surrounded in? Crazy. But he said tomorrow he's going to put out a video explaining everything and that he's okay. So if anyone can remember, please let, because Juju, Gemma, keeps asking me, and I don't want to forget to let her know. So if she comes in, if anyone sees her, can you guys let her know? Yeah, I'm glad it didn't come in his house either. Ooh. But, they've been like trying to get rid of the water. I know his brother had I don't know what you'd call it. What do you call those big things that's like a big fork that comes down and digs holes, trying to make a like a ditch to move the water out type of stuff. So probably that helped quite a bit too. Hi Menawa. Hi Barb and everyone gonna watch on my TV. All right. Excavator. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Backhoe, maybe that was it. I don't know. It's one of those things with that big spoon that you dig holes. I would say either an excavator or a backhoe. I don't know what they're called. I don't know my I don't know what you call those vehicles. Construction vehicles, have no idea. Yeah, probably like a backhoe. It's not the bulldozer, but the other one with a big cranny looking scoop. Sounds like a backhoe. Yeah, it's probably a backhoe. Heavy equipment. There you go. Yeah, I don't know my heavy equipment. I know what a bulldozer is, but that's it. Looks something like a bulldozer, but a bulldozer's got that other kind of flat thing. Scoop. This one has the big arm. Well, his brother had one of those at one point trying to dig ditches to get the water to run off. Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas. Is it that cold there? Did you catch my? No, I've been too busy. I don't get much done on Thursdays at all because I do a lot hours worth through Healing Humanity and Homestead How. I do a membership live, and that was well over an hour. And then from there, I do a Zoom call, and that's an hour. And then from there, it's another video Homestead How panel that I sit with. So I never can get much done on Thursday for anyone but those three things. That's like 4 hours of my time. But I will catch yours, Jen. Thursday, it's very rough. I want to say I think Kelly had something. I want to say she had something today, or I saw something that's being advertised today, and I couldn't see it, or maybe that was for tomorrow. I don't know. I can't remember. Yeah, Thursdays, Thursdays and Sundays are my crazy days because there's something for hours, and I struggle just to get my walk in because by the time I get up, I wake up, I get dressed, go take my walk, come back. That's like 2 hours. And then I gotta do my video and then, you know, then catch all these other videos that are coming on because there's three right in a row. Boom, boom. It's like Sundays. Sundays, it's like crazy. Boom, 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 boom. And then I'm playing catch up for 2 days. And then there'll be a day like hardly nothing. And then Friday is my busy day too. Not so much in the afternoon, but in the evenings from about, I don't know, 5:30, 6 o'clock on. I'm busy for like 8 hours. I'm more talkative than normal. I don't know why. Maybe because I got like 8, 9 hours sleep last night. I'm not tired. And baby's being a brat. Baby's being a brat. I almost went out for a second walk today. Blah, 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 blah. I'm going live tomorrow morning, Poopy Goats. Yeah, but as usual, I won't see it because I'm not up when you go live. All right, all right, all right. Go in. Go on. Go in. Jeez. What are you crying for? You got in there. You wanted in there. Tomorrow before your crochet live, 6 p.m. And then, so it's tomorrow. I was thinking it was today. I was like, sorry, but I got a Zoom call. Yeah, I'll be able to catch some of it, about 45 minutes of it. Then I got to go to mine Saturday at 11 a.m. That's touch and go because I don't get up till noon. Sometimes I'm up at 11, but I try to sleep in on Saturday. Writing a song is writing a song is motivating talk. Yeah, Diana inspired me. Well, actually, I inspired her, and then she inspired me. She heard something in my video, and she goes, "Oh, that sounds like a song." Still trying to figure out my schedule, finding it hard with work. Yeah, I can imagine. That's why I just went to nights because it was so hard. I motivated you. I motivated you. You motivated me, and together, maybe it'll be a good song. Maybe. Yeah, that's just a part of I couldn't fit the whole thing in it. It's all crunched up. Yeah, it's all I did a copy paste and it's all crunched up together from your songs I've already heard. Yeah. No, I'm just still working on the lyrics, playing around. I'm trying to figure out my next singing video. How about I've always wanted you to sing Amazing Grace. Amazing Grace. How great. I don't know. I can't remember it now. It's been so long since I've sang that song. Only through you. You mentioned it once, Jen. I don't know. Amazing Grace. How sweet the sound that saved someone like me. Is that how it goes? Doesn't sound like it. Maybe. Love that song. In the Old Rugged Cross. Yes, me too. You think I'd know the. If it was playing right now, I could sing with it. Let's put it that way. But I've always loved just making up my own words as I go along. Sometimes I'll be singing a song like I know what I'm singing, and someone say that isn't what the words say, and I say it isn't. It should be. Sounds good to me. I'm singing the wrong words to the song, and I thought I was singing it right. Has anyone ever had a line from a song pop out at you and make you think? One for me was there's none so blind as those who will not see. Hmm. I think about that for a lot of people in my life, but good evening, everyone. Finally home from work and came straight in here to stay out of the kitchen. That's what I do. I come in here so I don't snack. That was the whole purpose when I started, because the, the late nights was my, hard times. Husband's in bed, the kids were all sleeping. It was just me unable to sleep because I worked for years nights, so I'd be up all night. So that's when I ate. Excuse me. I'd snack, pick that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost and now am found, was blind and now I see. Isabella. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. I'm going to get caned for this, but I cannot stand Amazing Grace. Uh, there's a couple of singers that I absolutely love listening to. They're classical singers, and when they sing Amazing Grace, it to me it's just the most beautiful music to my ears ever. Not when I sing it, of course, but when they sing it. As soon as I come home and drop all my stuff from the car, I want to grab everything and eat it. What I always did. Hard habits, hard habits to break. Yeah, yeah. Usually, When I get things done and I'm ready to settle in and play, well, before it was play games on my computer, I made sure I had all my drinks and my pop and my tea and my cookies and my ice cream and my popcorn and my chips. I just was all prepared. Had my sandwiches because you got to have chips with your sandwiches. Yeah, I was all set for a night of playing games, and I don't do that anymore. Pulls out her cups and winks. Kelly locked me up. You know what, Jean? It would be a pretty boring world if we all liked the exact same thing. Just saying, it'd be pretty boring. Look forward to seeing you more again, Tammy. Kinky, Kelly, very kinky. Kelly, are you threatening Jeannie with a good time? That's what it sounds like, and it sounds like Jen is jealous. Hey, give me a steak with a file in it. uh, maybe. All right. Jeannie got spunk. She can handle it. No, she's locking me up. Kelly locked me up too. Oh, I've been naughty. You know, Jeannie's right into being, she's looking for herself a mistress, a dominatrix. Is that what it's called? I was cooking but saw the start of your song. If eating carnivore is wrong, I don't want to be right. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yep. That's the way I see it too. And that's what I've been saying. You know, the doctor says you can't eat no fat. You're going to die. And look what eating meat with fat has given me. It's given me life. because what I was living before, that wasn't living. So, yeah. Did you buy red, white, and blue yarn, Barb? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yep, I got a pound. One of those big pound of. It's called craft yarn or something like that. And they come in 1 pound skeins. That's why I went there to get some of those. And I got it in red, white, and blue. I'm gonna make a blanket. I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna show the pattern. And it's a free pattern. I've already made one, so I'm gonna show the one that I made. And what I'm going to do and how I'm going to make it. And that's going to be my red, white, blue project. Now get this, Kelly. Not only is it red, white, and blue, it's a blanket, but also a bag. It's a beach bag that turns into a blanket. Somebody's here. Yeah, that's what I'm going to be showing everyone tomorrow night. Debbie and I are both doing a red, white, and blue project, and that's the one that I picked for mine. Oh yeah, it's a star. It's a star blanket when it's opened up, and you put a drawstring into the very tip of the star, the star pieces, and you pull the drawstring to close it, and then you open it and lay it out. It's really cool. I've already made one. Deborah. I had a neighbor in the 1990s that got deep into low to no fat in her meals. She got cancer and was getting close to the end. She said to me one day, I think I made a mistake and should have eaten fat. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's a shame because it should have been don't eat sugar. Eat the fat, don't eat the sugar. Yeah, that's sad. That and they say don't eat salt. Though, of course, with all the potassium in processed foods, more salt would be bad. Hello, Barb and Chad. Hi, Martha. Martha. I tell people all the time about cancer, butter, and carbs. Have several agree, but a few just pooped it and walk away. Yeah, yeah, it's sad when you tell people stuff like this and they just, but then again, I remember back, if you guys would have told me that kind of stuff years ago, I would have been like, yeah, right, and just thought you were loony and walked away. I would have thought the same thing. It took me actually researching it to really find hope with it. And I wasn't even 100% convinced. I just thought, well, what do I have to lose? I might as well try it, right? What do I have to lose? I was already dying. So, yeah, I can understand why a lot of people would just not believe, and it's sad, it really is, because it's life, it's like it's a matter of life and death. Some just won't listen. Nope. I even I told my vegan best friend meat is healthy and received a tirade of insults for my trouble. Yeah, yeah, me too. Yeah, but what can you do, right? They don't want to listen. They don't want to listen. It's like, okay, do it your way. Like, what was it someone said to me in one of my comments? You can lead a horse to water, but you can't force him to drink. It's the same thing. You can tell them, but you know, 5 years ago, would you guys have thought that this was even a possibility when you first heard about it? Didn't you have your doubts? Um, Hence the line in the song, there's none so blind as those who will not see. Um, all you can do is plant a seed. That's all you can do. That is all you can do is plant a seed. And it's so weird that you bring that up because I have a song about planting the seed, and it was about a dream that I had. And it said to have faith, just plant the seed. And it's so weird that you said that. That is so weird that you said that. That is so weird. That's actually a dream I had, and I wrote a song on it because it was always on my mind. Who is the one group I won't listen to? It's what they teach us. Gotta have your veggies, and we believed. Oh yeah, they also taught us on how breakfast. Yeah, a good breakfast was eating cereal. Cheerios and cornflakes and all the rest of it. Sugar smacks. It's all good for you. Sugar smacks, of all things, sugar smacks. Oatmeal is great for your heart. Everyone starts eating oatmeal. Oh my goodness, God, it's great for the heart. Every 40, 50-year old is now eating oatmeal. And now they have high protein Pop Tarts. Let's all rush and get it. We can have Pop Tarts because it's got more protein in it. Have you seen those yet? I saw those at the grocery store the other day. High protein in Pop Tarts. It's like, seriously? It's good for you. It's got protein in it. We never know when someone will decide to come back to the thought of trying carnivore. It's got protein. It's got added vitamins. Forget about all the sugar. Don't look at all the carbs. Continue down the side, each stitch. In the last two stitches, place two. So 1, 2. Where's the beef? Yeah, yeah, I remember all that. And now you can say it again, where's the beef? Because, oh, last year, before I went carnivore this time, went to Wendy's and and it was all bread and hardly any meat. And whoever it was I was with, my daughter or something, I said, wasn't it Wendy's that had that commercial, where's the beef? And I said, yeah. She goes, yeah. And I said, well, where's the beef in my sandwich? It's gone. There's nothing there. It's this little thin patty now. Insane. It's shrunk. Barbara, we had such hard rain and thunderstorms last night. It kept me up from 3 a.m. Oh, salt in the coffee is good. I didn't realize how good until I tried it. Thank you, Erin, for insisting on how good. Just don't put in too much. Vicky, I agree. Buy meat, get it anytime you can in eggs. I love paste. You love paste? We never know when someone will decide to come back to the thought of trying carnivore. Where's the beef? Thomas, how are you after the ER or doc today? Says Jerry. Patricia says, I think I saw high protein oatmeal advertised. Oh my goodness, high protein oatmeal too now. Yeah, I almost shit myself when I saw the high protein Pop Tarts. It's like, how the hell do you make Pop Tarts that's full of sugar, high protein? Ah, yes, there's high protein everything. What pisses me off is all the keto labeling. I know, that's crazy. There's so many keto things now. Keto hamburger buns, keto bread, keto ice cream, keto cookies, keto, so many keto stuff. Hot dog buns, bagels, keto bagels. I'm surprised they don't have keto potato chips. Well, yes, they do, because they're made out of cheese, remember? I am okay, Jerry. Still have the pain, but at least we know it isn't the gallbladder. I'm going to do a 24-hour fast. What day and time are we starting? Tomorrow after dinner. I'm done. I'm gonna, yeah. I eat dinner about 8 o'clock for me. So 8 o'clock tomorrow night will be the start of my fast. There you go. For me, it's not just water. I'm gonna have liquid. Mine's liquid. So I'm gonna have coffee. This is iced tea. My blue cup is iced tea. So I'll have my iced tea. I'll have my water. Yeah, hopefully she heard me. Thomas, are you still experiencing the shoulder pain? Last I heard yesterday was you talking about the shoulder pain. Jerry Barb can tell you. I think I just did. Yeah, I think I answered her question. I have 2 more minutes left of my break, and then I have to go into listening mode for another hour because I get done at 10 o'clock Central. Okay, so you got another hour. My thought process is this: for the last 15 years, I've been fasting 40 days, so that's no food for 3 days. Easy breezy, I think. Brandy is liquid, right? How's the prank going? I haven't finished it yet because she keeps coming. She's working this weird shift right now that I don't know what her hours are, so I don't want to get caught. So I'm just waiting until she gets back. She's helping with another store, and she's been leaving, and I don't want to get caught doing it. So I'm just waiting for everything to get back to normalcy. Keto pizza crust. I eat my pizza now, crust and lasagna, no pasta. Of course, it's keto than carnivore with the tomato sauce. But if I crave it, it's good for a change. I did something one day and it was really, really good. I was amazed at how good it was. This was like about a month ago. When I go shopping tomorrow, I think I'm going to get some more chicken. I use ground chicken. Some people make it with canned chicken. I haven't tried that at all. But I used ground chicken and I add a little bit of pork rinds and an egg, I think, into it. And then I made it in my pied pan, a circle, and I put it in the oven. I think I did it for about 10-15 minutes until it was just lightly browned. And then I took it out and then I added I don't put tomato sauce because I never have, even before carnivore. When I made homemade pizza, I wasn't into the tomatoey stuff. And then I put my cheese, I put all my meats on it. I did some hamburg on top, and what else did I put on top of mine? Bacon. I had some ham, pepperonis, and man, that was so good. And it definitely took care of my uh, cravings because I also put some Parmesan cheese with the pizza cheese, and it was really good. And so when I start craving pizza, because I love pizza, I do that. 9 p.m. I'll just let's just say 9 p.m. Eastern time on Friday. That's what, because I'll probably, because I grab my dish. Yeah, see, tomorrow night. Yeah, I'm gonna say 9 because I'm gonna eat after my live on tomorrow night. I have uh, the crochet talk live for about an hour and a half, so that'll take it to 8:30. So between 8:30 and 9, I'll have my last meal, and that will be that. For dinner, didn't I already say what I had for dinner? I had scrambled eggs and a very thin ribeye steak. I mean, very thin. You could poke your finger through it thin. What do you call carnivores from Germany? Wiener Schultz? No. I don't know that one. I'm not very good at answering that type of stuff. Hamburgers. Hamburgers? How is that from German? I don't understand. Diana, you can try using deli chicken in slices instead of lasagna noodles. Then it will be high protein. Oh, that sounds good. Burger Master. Hamburg, Germany. I got rump roast for $3.99 a pound. I had them cut it into steaks. Ah, nice. I would have definitely have gone to that deal myself. You don't see those deals. What? Yes, I get it, Jen. Somebody explain the joke to Barb, please. What? Because there's a city in Germany by the name of Hamburg, I guess. Hamburg is a town in Germany. Oh, oh, I didn't know that. Baby spreading her chicken all over my rug. Ugh. Do you have to do that, baby? Oh, hello, little one. She's being another brat again. Baby, you just want me to bend over and pick up all those stupid pieces of chicken. Better eat them. Gotta get money in here so you can eat up all this chicken. Ten box has good deals on meat. We buy a lot at once. 10 box? Never heard of 10 box. All right. Do the next. Single crochet down the side when you get to the first set of 2 and 1 from the previous row. Place. Deborah is the South Park reference. What is she doing? Oh, you're over there. You're being weird, baby. You're being very weird today. Um, they have 3 or 4 stores in the Northwest Arkansas. Are you asking her because of the flapping Canadian heads in South Park? Just making sure you got water. That's all. Yeah, that's all. Um, there. Hi, Carol. Carol Dodge. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I'm good. How is you? I know I'm good. I am very good. Don't forget to give babies, oh, Barb's video a thumbs up. Boy, I can't read, and that was in pretty big print, too. I wanted to say baby. Wow, we have 43 in here, guys. I just noticed 40. No, now it's 42. Somebody left us. Somebody left us. I thought it said baby, too. uh, hmm. And only 19 likes. Hit the thumbs up. Yeah, 19 likes. Hello, Beverly. I don't think I've seen you. Buy a hydrant. Buy a hydrant. The flatliner. Oh, flatlander. Flatlander. Saskatchewan. Cat. Cat. Sass. Saskatchewan. It says 26 here. Really? 26? Now I'm seeing 39. Somebody else took off. I watched the walk video today while I was walking. Ah, cool. Hey everybody. Hi Bonnie. You and I got here at the same time. And hello Bon Bon. Ah, Brokeback. Why do you have to be such a brat? I'm sorry, but I have to remove you. Maybe tomorrow you can be a better person. It's so sad. I can't believe he got in here. I got off to like the video and then came back. Didn't want to forget. Did you guys all see Broken Back came in? I hope that was the only time he came in. Of course, I kicked him out as soon as I seen him. I hope that's the only post he made. Boy, oh boy. I can't believe you. That's the grossest one I've seen him make yet. You didn't see anything? That was crazy what he put down. Nobody saw it? Yeah, I saw one comment. Yeah. I've never seen him say that before, so this is a new one. Yeah, you're not missing anything. Oh, we just had the famous troll of John Studd as Broken Back Carnivore in here saying some nasty crap. Yeah, he said I made him horny. He's crazy. You want me to share? Oh my goodness. All right, I'll share it. All right, those that don't want to see this, I'm sorry. Close your eyes. I'll erase it. I'll remove it. That's what he said. Yeah. Everyone see it that wanted to see it? I'm going to remove it. Yeah. We don't let him stay in here. All right, I'm going to go ahead and delete it. So if you guys see that person, Brokeback Carnivore, um, yeah, then just go ahead and remove him. So I am going to remove that. No, I'm telling you, the guy is a weirdo. Now you know he was been in here for a while and figured he was in watching for a little bit. He'd just say some stupid remark. He knew he'd get kicked out. They're both the same person. It's just that John Studd changed his name to Brokeback Carnivore. Yeah, so if you see him just on site, I don't care if it's just hi. You see him, remove his little sassy ass. Oh, that guy was saying bad stuff on other channels. Oh yeah, I won't sit and argue with him. I just remove on site. We don't need his crap in here. Yeah, he must have something against carnivore people or something. He probably couldn't do the. He my spelling. He should realize that he will get the boot anytime he talks crap. Now, I don't think he should get a chance to do it again. Give him the boot. Yeah, I have to when I leave here, I have to go into settings and put him down. Let me see if I can do it now because it doesn't give me the option to click on his name, but I can go to his channel. Yeah, I have to save that. Copy. And then come into settings. Hold on, I'm trying to get him so he's blocked from the channel. This takes some time. User management. Oh, come on. Don't do this. Sandy, they can't find him. All right, so I'll take that part off. No, it's still saying they can't find him. What do you mean you can't find him? Son of a gun. It's giving me a hard time. Says we can't find him. Yeah, it's saying no match. I can't find him. Why? Why can't you find him? I'll play with it later. He should realize that he will get boot. Yeah. Yep, that's why he changed his name because people are getting sick of him. Maybe he just changed his name again. Yeah. He probably just changed his name again. I'm thinking you're probably right. Yeah, he made this he made this one April 28th. April 28th. What a loser. What? No way. What? No. I gotta try that again. That's just, I can't believe that. You're not gonna believe, I know it's impossible, it can't be. But when I put down broke back carnivore, it gives me a person to block, and it's Missouri carnivore. Is that the craziest thing ever? Why would it give me that? Yeah, it's not, his name isn't coming up. It keeps coming up as Missouri carnivore. That would be strange if that's who it was. It can't be. That is weird. And I know it can't be him because he was in his channel the other day when I was watching it. Yeah, I feel sorry for such a pathetic loser like him. He must really hate himself. She has two accounts. The other day, Lisa interviewed with Rick. He commented with Broken on Liz's channel and then with John on Rick. I hope it's clear I'm French. Yes, yes. Yeah, he's got two separate channels, obviously. He might have more now. Yeah, I tried doing it a couple of different times. I probably think you were saying Broken Carnivore, which is Kelly's old channel. Okay. Let me, because his name, Broken Back Carnivore, is Broken Back Carnivore. It, both his name and his account, but it's not taking either one of those for some reason. Yeah, it won't let me block either one, which is really weird because I've always been able to, but I'll play with it tomorrow. Annoying for sure, but kind of sad. I mean, doesn't he have any friends? Probably not. Probably not. Good night, Deborah. Coming out of retirement, starting with a new cleaning client tomorrow. 6 hours of cleaning. Wow. It's broken back convoy. Yeah, that's what I tried putting in. It won't take it for some reason. I'm going to try it again. One more time. Yeah, it just keeps telling me no user by that name found. Paste URL of the URL. All right, we'll do it that way. URL. That's this one. Maybe I've been doing it wrong this whole time. Hold on, guys. I want to get him blocked. Aha. Yep, it's the URL, not the name. Yep, Got him. Got him. Close. Now he's blocked from my channel. Yeah, but it's the actual URL and not the name. You have to put the URL, and I forget that every time. I think it's just the name, but once you put the URL in, then it changes to the name. A potato with a blonde wig. Yeah. But my understanding is that they'll still be able to come into the chat and listen, but they won't be able to comment. So we'll see. Grandma should have the picture. The picture of what? Oh yeah, I've already shown that quite a few times on here. It reminds me of that Brokeback Mountain movie. Every time I see his name, I think of Brokeback Mountain movie. That was a good movie, by the way. I really liked it. It's definitely up there to my top favorite movies, top 10. I really liked it. Blonde Potato. I was thinking of that movie too. Okay, so it wasn't just me. Yeah, ever since because I like that movie. I'm sorry, but I like that movie a lot. My husband won't even sit down and watch it with me, and I said, "But it's so good." No, he's not interested. Don't want nothing to do with that movie. And I thought it was such a beautiful story and such beautiful, beautiful scenery, just beautiful. But no, a blonde potato with red high heel shoes. Nope, not just you. Oh, oh. I got him on the block list. So he might still be able to come in the channel. I think that's how it goes. He'll still be able to come in the channel. He just um can't chat. John Spud instead of John Stud. Yeah, I think the guys renamed him one day. I believe this weekend I will dig out my yarn and needle for my new crochet outdoor project. Yeah, I'm up to 77. Awesome. Subscribers. Talk about, she had like 75, I think. Before you know it, you'll be up there with me. Jen. And then hopefully I can set up where I am crochet and talking to you, talking to you all, and I'll be on the screen too. Yes. Now I have to be quiet because hubby has the TV on. Oh, Jen, put your channel down. Write down fire hydrant. Anyone got a channel, you can put down fire hydrant and it'll drop your channel. Fire hydrant, Jen. Oh, let me see. Let me see. Ah, stop it. Oh my God. I'm trying to get your name. Copy. New tab. YouTube. This little tiny girl by the name of Diana Haas, so that can't be her. Here we go. That's you. Well, let me get to your channel. Copy. Live stream. And this one here is Diana Haas. I don't know. Can you put in fire hydrant? Will it take you to that channel? If you type in fire hydrant, all one word. If not, I put Diana's in the chat. Oh, there it is. There it is. She's got it in there. Maybe not. Let me check. Go to that channel. Yeah, that's not the one. I put in her music channel, her channel, where she actually sings. Yeah, do the one that I posted. That's her music channel where she sings. She goes into a sound booth and she sings. She writes her own songs and sings. Yeah, one of them just takes her to Diane Haas's channel, which is not her music channel. But she sings her own. I don't sing. I use Suno. They now have everybody's channels open. I gotta close them all. Broke back. I don't need his channel open. I don't need her channel open. Don't need to get lagged. There. 80 subscribers. Oh my goodness, Jen. Good night, Isabel. My bed is calling me. Good night. Yep. You got me, Barb. They can click on that. It comes up. Okay. If you just subscribe, put in a J in the chat. Kit Driscoll, you're looking so much smaller. Well, thank you. Thank you, Kit. I am trying. I haven't been on in a few months. Oh, well, welcome back. Yep, I subscribe to all of them. We'll try to support everyone. Kit Chick. Um, yep. Welcome to Jabberwocks. Same here, Carol. Same here, Carol. Have to go. See you later. Bye, bye, Tom. Bye, Thomas. I can't see my messages after I hit send. You can't see your messages? I see them fine. Does everyone see Kit's messages? He's saying he's not seeing his. You don't see them, but does everybody else? Yeah, other people are seeing them, Kit. Yeah, other people. I can see them. I can't see anyone's. You might need to go out and come back in because there's like 36 people in here all chatting away. I'll try a different device. Okay. Um, yeah, everyone sees them. Y'all are all inspiring. Really helps me. Well, I'm glad because that's what I'm hoping this channel does. You know, it's a place hanging out and chit chatting and talking and helping each other out, hanging out, all the good things. So how old are you, Kit? I don't know if he's got back in yet. I think he had to leave to go log in on another device because no one could see. He couldn't see anyone's messages, no one's chats. Yeah, I could see him too. Everyone could see his. He just couldn't see anybody's. And he couldn't see his own either, which I've never heard of that happening, but I'm 65 years old. I'm 65. My cat escaped my apartment this afternoon. When I let him back in, his tail was bushy. If looks could kill, I would be dead right now. Oh, he probably was not happy. Barb, you ain't right. I'm only 61 years old. I'll be 66 in September, Bonnie. I'm only 61 years old, but you're practicing for being 65. Don't forget that. You're practicing. I'm still 29. But you're practicing too to be 65, Kelly. You and I are the same age. Yeah, I'm 65. I'm sorry, I don't remember your first name. My name? I am Barbara. Barbara. Don't feel bad, Kelly. I'm only 44 and a half years old. You're not a half yet. You just turned. You just turned like a month ago. How do you know? Cause you show me all your birthday presents on your birthday. I can hopefully remember Barbara. Well, just think of your Aunt Bonnie with a B, and my first name begins with a B. Not only are we 65, but we almost have the same name. At least it starts with a B. Just saying that makes me feel old. 1900s. There you go, Barb. Bonnie and Barb. It's got that ring to it, like Bonnie and Clyde, Bonnie and Barb. B&B. My initials are BB. Oh, there you go. You should be able to remember it now. Bonnie and Barb were crocheters. Who is Nightbot? That's my robot. He leaves messages in the channel. He's my bot. Sounds like a song. Well, it's been fun, but I gotta go. Bedtime. I'll see you all later. Night, carnivores and jabberwocks. Good night, Jen. Been married 42 years. Wow. Almost to the tune of Bonnie and Clyde. Bonnie and Barb. Sweet dreams, Jen. I'm a Bonnie too, but prefer Bonbon. There's too many Bonnies on YouTube. Oh, guess I better head to bed. You all take care. All right, Carol. Nighty night to you. Baby looks so peaceful and a bit thin. Yeah, she does. Back. And I can see the chats now. Yay! I am glad for you. Yeah, everyone was talking to you before and you couldn't see them. So how you been, Kit? Bonnie Elizabeth, but people call me Lizzie. Wow, another Bonnie. Rough day, honestly. Oh no. Well, that's not good. I hate it when I have a bad day too. Ugh. But every now and again, we all have our bad days. Night, Deanna. Night, Carnivore Chronicles. Oh, someone's leaving. I'm not sure who. I guess it's Carol. All right. Good night, Carol. I think I already said good night. Sweet dreams. Mainly emotional. Missing my son. Aw. Yeah, I have two that don't live near me. They live out of state. One in Maine and one in Texas. And I hate having them so far off because I don't get to see them. I see my daughters all the time because they live within a mile. One lives with me, and my other one lives about a half a mile from me, even closer if you go by air. Oh no, I thought I saw your name earlier. So your flight's been delayed. That sucks. Oh, he went home to be with the Lord 6 years ago. Age 17. Oh, it's hard when one of our children go. That's hard. I can't even phantom it. I have four children, and that's got to be one of the hardest things because we're not supposed to outlive our children. They're supposed to outlive us. 6 years, jeez. A lot could have happened in those 6 years. Yeah, that's so hard right there. That's a hard one. Well, I was thinking, I wonder where Terry is, but I just remembered Terry's going away for a couple of days. She's going into the mountains for a couple of days. Did your channel disappear, Jen? I subbed and came back and it disappeared here, I think. Where's Debbie? Well, Debbie worked away from home today. She usually works from home, but about a month or so ago that she has to go into the office 1 day a week, and it's like an hour and a half drive. It's crazy. They hire people to work from home, but then after you have them for a few years, suddenly you change the rules and they have to come in at least 1 day to work. It's kind of crazy. So it's an hour and a half away. So she has to travel. And so when she gets home, she's so exhausted that she goes and takes a nap. And sometimes she gets up about now to midnight. So she might show up. And she might not. She might be here listening right now just crocheting. It's hard saying. Yeah. After working all day and then you gotta travel an hour and a half to work and an hour home from work, hitting that traffic and stuff. Blah. Aw. Hello, Barb and everyone working on crocheting a hat and watching you on my TV. Well, hello, Lisa. Hope that hat is looking good. That is true. Yeah, I think everyone in here is amazing too, Kit. It's a great group that we have. A really great group. I've been so long. It's been so long since I have crocheted anything. I wonder if I can even. How long? Like riding a bike. I sure you could pick it back up. Might start slow and don't rush. Um, but they're fun new hooks and wonderful yarns. Yeah, yarn is getting so expensive. Yeah, if my daughter ever stopped buying me yarn, there's no way I could afford to pay for as much yarn as I get. I constantly crochet. That's all I do is crochet. Welcome back, Bonnie. I think the price of yarn has gone up in the U.S. due to tariffs. Yeah, but it'll never go down. Once prices go up like that, they'll stay up. And supposedly, the Trump administration is supposed to be paying back all the tariffs. But how are they going to pay us back for all of the money that we had to pay because of the tariffs? So, but anytime there's inflation like that and prices go up, prices never come back down. Never, never. But they find another way to add more tariffs anyway, so it's an endless battle. Now we now have Lion brand for Canada, and the prices are cheaper than the U.S. It has always been the opposite. Nope. Once they get that green light to raise them, it's over. Yep, exactly. Yep. I can't believe that Karen yarn, my favorite yarn, this stuff right here that I'm making. I'm gonna use this up. This is 14.99 now a skein. It's ridiculous. Just saying, it's ridiculous. So, it's getting, yeah, it's crazy how much yarn is. It's ridiculous. Yeah, yeah. Because of the yarn prices going up so much, I'm pretty sure that crocheting is going to turn into. I thought it was going to be a dying art a few years ago, but the next generation, a lot of them picked it up. But now with the prices going so high and the cost, inflation, and everything's going up, people are going to think twice about buying yarn unless they see it on a big, big sale. Yeah, that's why I jumped on that sale last month when who was it? Yarnspirations, I think. I don't know. One of the yarn companies had the 40% off sale. So when I see it for that, I grab it because that's almost 50, and with a 20% off on top of the 40% off, I was getting yarn for 60% off the price. But that was over. The end of April, that was over. Excuse me. It was wonderful. I did stock up on some stuff, but all this yarn right here, that's all depleting. I don't have much left on those shelves. So, it is what it is. Yeah, I don't buy now unless it's on sale. Sorry I jumped up. Yep, Kelly is me. I love crochet. I used to watercolor paint, but crochet has taken over my hobby time. Barb, you were talking about having all that white earlier. Have you ever thought about dyeing them? Well, I've been using a lot of the white lately in a lot of my projects. So I had these are like squares. I had three of them full of white yarn, but down here. And now it's down to about a cubicle and then a couple of oddballs. But you use it up. I'll do like I'll get like a variegation yarn, and then I'll add like a couple of rows of white. So I've been using it up. But a lot of people talk about dyeing it. I would have, but I've been using it up. I probably have. I'm gonna say probably. I don't know how many skeins. I was gonna say I probably have about 20 white skeins left, but when you add it to a project, it goes quick. Goodness gracious, I've got to go to bed. Dental appointment in the morning, but I'll see y'all tomorrow night and this weekend. Good night, friends, and sleep tight. Good night, Bonnie. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. um, Barb, how did the teddy bear come out? What you think? Two different size eyes. He's soft. He's a cutie. I like him. Isn't he cute? I love him. I used what did I do with the yarn? I used bitty stripes. Bitty stripes. And a hug bug. Yeah. Bitty stripes. I'm gonna be showing it off tomorrow night with the free pattern. Of course, I wanted to make ones to see how easy it was. It's very easy to make. I want to make one. I did it a little bit different than the pattern. When I do my arms, and I should have put the arms up a little higher, probably from about here, but that's all right. I don't mind them being down there. Um, but they had it so they stitched it in after it was made, these arms. But I like sewing it in when I'm doing the round. So I sewed it in with round. But I want to make another one and make it with extra long arms so I can cross the arms in, so it'll have extra long hanging arms. But I think he's cute. He came out pretty good. Big nose. I would have made the nose smaller, but it called for that nose size, so that's what I did. Yeah, I don't like sewing things in after, so I sew it into the row as I'm making it. So you just got to make sure that it's in the center of the side. So, yeah, but I think he came out cute. And of course, I added hair. Sometimes you can put like if you want to make it a girl, if you doing it like a row right here and just do the back stitch, it'll leave half the stitch in the front so you can put on like a dress. You can make a dress and put a bow tie on the side of this. Uh, on the long arm one, put magnets. Yeah, magnets or even Velcro would work too. And call him a monster hug. It's supposed to be monsters. Teddy hugs. A hugger. Just call it a hugger. So yeah. The nose, the pattern said to do it black, but I was being lazy and didn't feel like getting up to grab the black, so I had some navy blue, and so I used navy blue. I lost my needle. I lost my hook. There it is. Yeah, it's so cute. I thought he came out cute, and I like the colors. So, and the pattern form has it so it's doing like changing color every 3 rows, and you use your scrap yarn to make it. But I had like a half a row with this bitty stripe, so I just figured I'd just make it up. But I'll be showing it off and showing off the pattern and everything tomorrow night. Gonna show it from at the live talk, crochet talk tomorrow night. I would think it would be really big, twice that size, twice that size, definitely twice that size. I could probably make one. I got all kinds of Burnett yarn. Yeah, the pattern's free too, so I thought it was great. It's just a monster. It's supposed to be like a cute little monster. But you can do all kinds of things. You can do the regular eyes. I decided to, go with the oddball looking eyes, one small, one big. You can throw clothes on it, dresses. You can put hair, bushy hair all over it if you want. She doesn't, I don't think she really cares. Money would take it and run with it and take it downstairs. If I buy her a teddy bear or a dog toy, he'll snatch it up first chance he can get, and you never see it again because he takes everything downstairs because she refuses to go downstairs. She won't go downstairs. She won't go down those steps. So he takes everything down. Gemmet, I heard from Bill today. I don't know if you did or not, but Bill is okay. The flood, he said he's going to do an update tomorrow. He's putting out a video. But he is fine. The flood made it to just under an inch from getting into his living room. I'm going back to crocheting with a dang week and a room full of yarn in a month. I give in. Yep, him and Daisy are both fine. So watch out for his video tomorrow. He said he's going to have one out that explains everything, what happened. Gotta love Bill and Daisy. What you think of Jonathan's song today, Gemma? Oh, okay, that's right. I look at you as my music critic, Gemma. Ugh. Oh gosh. Oh, what? Those two seeing each other or something? Is that who he's seeing? I think so. As they using the love X. Oh, hi, Jonathan. Jonathan must have heard his ears ringing. We're talking about him. What are you working on tonight, Barb? I am working on another blanket. It's just the perfectly squared granny. Jonathan, I loved your song. So did JoJo. I hear everything in these space. I, I read it's a banger. Tomorrow I have to go in and get echo done on my heart. No big deal. Checking if my heart valves are still getting worse or hopefully better since carnivore. Oh, well, I'd be curious too. Jonathan, LOL. We know, and JoJo, a sweetie. He's like, I am not going to say. Oh, wishing and praying for the great results. Yep. Nanny Rose's funeral was lovely, bittersweet in some ways. If I was able to sit upright and travel, I would have been able to see her more often. Glad there was no singing or dreadful demonic hymns. Sending they are going to be better vibes, Patricia. I had a heart ultrasound. The results are not promising, but I am keeping that confidential for now. Looking at you, you seem like you're in such good health. It's my grandmother called Rose. What a beautiful name. It would be nice. Been getting echoes for over 15 years, progressive valve failure, so hoping for healing from carnivore lifestyle. Well, it does heal, so there's a little bit of hope there. Jonathan's in my prayers. I had heart ultrasound done and luckily found nothing, but still no answers to why dizziness and balance. I'll test fine. I don't know. I love my grandparents, and it was so sad when they passed on. So sad to watch my mom and dad go too. I can't believe they've been gone for so long. Diana Haas, gonna go for now. Need to charge my phone. I want to say I really liked your song. She didn't know she had a story. Very nice. Yeah, that was a nice story. She meant weird thing to suggest, but check ears for wax. Get your standing and seated blood pressure and heart rate setting readings. I experience pretty pot syndromes more so since my seizure. Jonathan, so sorry. Love the name Rose. Patricia, do not call me that. I have asked a few times now. I see it. I'm not seeing anything either. Oh, Jonathan. Oh, she put an H in his name. Yeah, I kept doing that today. I kept writing John. No earwax, no blood pressure issues, no meds, glucose good. Doctors don't know. I deserve to be called by my name. It is deliberate to spell it the way which isn't normal whatsoever. My dad's granddad was called John. It is not the standard way to spell Jonathan. Yeah, I know today I spelled it John, John, a couple of times, and I had to keep removing the H. It's so easy to do. I have spelled names wrong, not meaning to. My name gets misspelled all the time. I don't even bother correcting it anymore. So many people want to change one of the A's to an E. I just go, at least I know who they're talking to. Yes, you do, Z. I apologize. I did not know. I do now. My name is easy. What's your name? Kit? 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 But in all, where we don't really use our name and we're using our channel name, it does get confusing sometimes because some people's names are confusing as heck. I don't know how many times I spelled Deborah wrong. I cannot get Deborah right for the life of me. I don't know why Deborah should be such a word that I always misspell. I can't spell meeting wellness names. It's Christy or yeah. Mine is my nemesis is Deborah. I can't get that one right. So when she said, "Oh, you can call me Sassy," I'm like, okay. My channel name used to be Composition Consulting, which is long consultant, which is long. So people just said CC. I like carnivore muscle better. I think it fits you more, to be my opinion. There are so many ways to spell Deborah, Debbie. Yeah. And of course, I want to spell it wrong each and every time. My midwife's name was Deborah. You must live in England. I think is UK? Aren't they the only ones that have midwives now? CC and DC could have a channel. Both great. No, ma'am, I'm in Arkansas. Okay. Wow, I didn't know we had midwives. I guess it's something that never went away or is big in some areas of the country. I would join you as a guest, but I'm a bit too beat up. Oh, I only do uh, panels on Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Saturday night, usually about 1:30, George comes up. So you might like that one. But Monday night, Wednesday night, and Saturday night are open panel nights. I had 4 home births. Oh, awesome. Didn't DC just have a family member pass away? A mother or a grandmother or something? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Maybe I was just thinking of Jonathan. I'm a disabled man who spends 10 to 15 hours a week needing health care. I don't have time or energy, unfortunately. I think I've made an enormous amount of content for the space already, all videos made. I did not know you needed health care that many hours a week. My life evolves around therapies, care assistance, meetings, phone calls, emails. It's very extreme. Ah, okay. Jonathan, yes, your videos are great and you look in great shape. Does carnivore help? 6.5 years carnivore, proper carnivore, not keto, then peppering and on extra years. I consider myself strict carnivore for the past almost 300 days. It's going to be 300 days in like another week or two. Crazy. Strict carnivore. Time's going by fast. It's not no 6.5, but it's going by. Grandma, would you have a 1 year celebration live? Yep. As a matter of fact, I'm going to have not a special live, but I'm going to do a 300-day celebration. I'm going to do something, and talk about all the things that have changed in my life in the last 300 days. Because I think 300 days of doing a live for 300 days straight in a row without missing a night and staying carnivore for the same 30 days is a victory in itself. So I am going to do something for that. I haven't figured out exactly what I want to do, but I definitely know that I'm going to be, since I filmed the whole thing from the beginning to the end, I'm going to take little tidbits from those 300 days. Of course, not all 300 days, but just to show the changes over time. Yeah, 300 days carnivore, 300 days going live because I went live for the first time ever for this channel 3 hours after I went carnivore. So I'm going to do something for that. It's coming right up. Let me figure it out and I can tell you because I figured it out earlier and it was like, wow, it's coming right up because I know the day. The day I started was July. My first live was July 27th, 2025. Um, how many days and when will I hit 300? I'll tell you in just a second. And then, of course, there'll be a year too. July 27th. Four years carnivore. I did carnivore before, but I only lasted for about 7 months, and I went on vacation, and I I had lost 100 pounds, 120 pounds the first time I went carnivore, and then for 10 months I ate regular diet, almost gained all of it back. But I started this time, July 27th, and I've been totally faithful. Um, So uh, it'll be 300 days on May 23rd. Will be 300 days. So I am going to do something for 300 days. I just don't know what yet. But July 27th will make it 1 year. So I'll do something for 1 year too. But I thought 300 days is one heck of an accomplishment to do both carnivore and alive for 300 days. That's 300 days. That's pretty, you know, serious, right? 300 days. Quite an accomplishment. 285 days so far. Barbara, may I ask why you chose the carnivore diet specifically as opposed to other diets? Because all other diets I have done. I've done I've done keto, I've done Atkins, which is pretty close. I've done the Susan Pewter Atkins. I'm Susan Pewter fat free. I've done the potato diet. I've done the cabbage soup diet. I've done the Mediterranean, the paleo. I've done Weight Watchers. I've done so many. I've done them all, and none of them actually made me feel good. I was either hungry, I was starving all the time. Um, it was endless. And then keto, I should say Atkins. When I did Atkins, I felt like I was still eating poorly because I was eating all of those crazy, crazy um, Atkins food bars. And so it just wasn't working. I was like, I'm still gaining weight. I'm not losing no weight, but I'm eating all this crappy shit that doesn't even taste like food. And then that diet, oh my God, the one, I can't remember the name of it now. I always forget it, but it's where you go and um, you get your food through the mail and they send you a big box. Some of it's freezer meals, some of it's freeze dried, and some of it's just downright, all of it's downright gross. I did that for a few months and it was expensive. Um, I can't remember the name of that. I can't remember the name of that one. Yeah, I've been on so many. I I did lose when I went fat free, Susan Pewter. I did that one for about a year. I did go down to a Jenny. I did Jenny Craig too. I I got down to a size 12. I got down to a size 12 going fat free. Weight Watchers, I did that as a teenager. My mom used to take me there every single week. Um, I tried Slim Fast, but it wasn't my cup of tea. It was Jenny Craig that I did. Um, there's so many. There's so many. The potato diet, I love potatoes. So as long as it was fat free, you can make your potatoes any way you want it. I made fried potatoes, baked potatoes. I had so many potatoes. I could eat like a dozen potatoes and I'd still be hungry 2 hours later, starving my ass off and just to eat more potatoes. That was crazy. Yeah, none of them satisfied me. They they left me hungry or something. Um, and I still had all the other issues that went, when you're a severely obese woman. I still had all the other issues. Carnivore helps with everything. It helped with all my issues, not just being overweight, but carnivore took away the pain. The other diets didn't take away my pain. You were still hurting, because I was eating the carbs. Yeah. When I get caught up in that, I just keep going. I'm someone that once I get my mindset to a conversation, that's it. You can't shut me up. So many old diets, and I think on carnivore you get full and it's easy to shop for meat, chicken and eggs. Yeah, it's so easy to cook up your meals. You can make your meals ahead of time, like putting bacon, eggs, whatever cooked up in the fridge, heat them up or eat them right from the fridge. It's definitely a lazy man's diet. I hate saying diet, but in this case I'm using it. Um, because I look at diets as temporary because I've been on so many diets. I look at saying the word diet is just temporary. It's a temporary fix. So I like to say carnivore way, but I do say diet sometimes. But it fixes everything. It fixes everything. It's the one diet out of the 100 I've been on that helps with my anxiety. I had such bad anxiety, I couldn't even leave my house. It was just kept getting worse and worse. The last couple of years I was working, I couldn't even get on an elevator to go up 2 floors. I was petrified of an elevator. Like I could fall through the floor. It's escalators. I mean, I had so much fear of showers, fear of everything. Everything I had a fear of. I couldn't talk to people. I couldn't go into stores. I couldn't talk to people. I couldn't go grocery shopping or go in for yarn. And even if I did go in, I couldn't walk, so I had to ride a cart. People would ask me, if you're not on disability, you should get on disability because you would pass because I was so big. And here I'm in my uniform for work, and they're telling me you would pass for being a disabled person. You're fat enough. Just so I just locked myself up in my house. I didn't want to leave my house for like I don't know how many years. And I still have problems with driving. I still have a hard time getting myself behind the wheel to drive. I get nervous. One of these days I'm going to just get in it and start driving. And again, I did it last year just before winter and I haven't done it since. So, yeah. But carnivore is just something that's been so easy for me. It fills me up. It took away my food cravings, all the food noise. I don't have it. I feel a lot calmer. I've gotten off all my medications. My blood pressure was so high that they I've gotten I was in the hospital once for my high blood pressure. They were threatening to put me in there again because my blood pressure was like almost 300 over 200 and something. I mean, it was ridiculously high. They said their machine, their um, their automatic blood pressure cuff in the doctor's office, my blood pressure was too high to read it. So they would have to hook me up to get my blood pressure, do an actual hook me up, and get it another way because my blood pressure was so high. I was on 3 different blood pressure medications, um, and I'm off all of them, and my blood pressure now is fine. So no other diet took care of that. Um, so when people say, why this one? Why'd you go on this one? The reasons are endless of why. I haven't had a seizure at all since being on this diet, which is great. Yeah, I haven't had a seizure. My last one that I had was just before I started doing the carnivore, but I didn't have them all the time. But I would have had probably about 4 or 5 of them by now in this time frame, and I haven't had any. Will they come back? I don't know. But my seizures weren't from, you know, uh, they were seizures that came from stress. They were non-epileptic seizures, so they couldn't take my license away because of them because they were non-epileptic. But that was one of the reasons too why I stopped driving. I didn't trust myself not to have a seizure. I could always feel it when it was coming on. When I was having a seizure, I could feel the wash. I used to have this wash come over me, and I knew, oh, I would find a place and sit, or find a place and get on the floor, or find a place in bed or on a couch or something. All the great journeys on Carrie Mann Channel, unbelievable cures from carnivore. Yeah, he's the reason why I even started carnivore. Him and Bill Knotts, they're my hero. And I'm going to see him in September. I'm kind of excited. Yeah, he's going to be there. And they're showing the Healing Humanity movie too. So I'm happy about that as well. Oh, oh, I did see Squeaky. I was going to say, did I see Squeaky? Hey, Squeaky. Gemma, you should say, we are an inspiration to each other because that's really what it is. We inspire each other. Carnivore lifestyle saved my life. I am a carb addict and I ate it all. I am so much healthier. I am right there with you, Patricia. I too am a carb addict. The awesome, that's awesome. Patricia, we are so glad to hear it and that you're here. Yep. Can y'all see my comments? Yep, I can see them. No, Grandma, I won't do it. LOL. You are an inspiration every night. So, how is Ebony tonight? Ebony is great. I've got some ribeye waiting for me. Oh, you're so lucky. Well, George should be around here somewhere. He must be listening in. Num, num, num. Yes. I got a ribeye I'm going to be eating tomorrow night before my fast. I am going to be fasting for a couple of days anyway. I'm going to try to I'm trying to make it to Monday. I'm trying to make it originally to Sunday. Then I was asked till Monday, and I said I'd try. And then someone else is going even longer, so I might just keep going. Now I'm trying to do a reset. I'm trying to go longer than a 48 hour because that's my longest that I've been able to do. So we'll see what happens. Fasting would make me so cranky. Oh my God. I might start eating fast. Yeah, I'm doing a liquid, all liquid. I'm still gonna have my tea. I'm gonna have my coffee with nothing in it. I've never put cream or sugar or fake sugar in my coffee anyway, or my tea. So I'm gonna allow myself water, tea, coffee. Um, what else? Oh, and I might even do some chicken broth or beef broth. The beef broth that has no carbs and no fats in it. I'll probably do. Maybe. I actually feel better fasting. Okay. Carnivore gives me energy. Purple coconuts. I knew he was listening in. At least let me get my clothes on, Barb. Patience, dear girl. What a visual I have now. That's good, Ebony. I would sacrifice and fast if I were to go through with the carnivore way. Well, George, you missed seeing our lovely community troll. He came in here tonight and caused just a little bit of trouble. Okay, we don't mind. Hee hee. Barb, did you see Mitch birthday chat today? He seemed excited. I did hear your 79-year-old song. Did you make one? Yes. I sent him a revised copy, but he didn't like the music. He thought it was just okay. But it's his song is updated. I couldn't make it matching his old one. So he still has his old one playing. Oh well. But he does have one with it updated. I must be a troll repellent. Yeah, he was a little bit of a bad boy. I've never heard him talk how he was talking in here out there. I've heard him say some mean stuff to people. He was broke back. He was broke back carnivore, broken back carnivore. I got him now banned from in here completely. No 24 hours. No, he's completely banned. Um, I can't remember exactly how he worded it, but he said in the chat, Grandma, I think you're beautiful and you make me very horny. And I said, well, that's enough for that. At least you didn't say I was fat. I don't know. Jerry said you made him one. Didn't hear it. Okay, I was up too early this morning and I didn't watch. Now, as far as I know, he has not played it yet as part of his channel. He did give a preview of it, of what I understand. He played like maybe 30 seconds of it the other day when I sent it to him, and he hasn't played it since. So he didn't seem very excited about it, Jemmett, so he probably won't. But you know what? He's got it. He's got it. So, but I did watch part of his birthday, only part, because I was trying to watch his and Healing Humanity. But Healing Humanity is more what I want to listen to. But Barb, he didn't play it. Seems mostly like the memes of that Barry makes. He's on early for me. Yeah, it's all right. He doesn't have to like it. I don't expect people to like it. I made him two. So well, actually, I made him three songs so far. If he uses them, he does. If he doesn't, that's okay. That's okay. He doesn't have to. I was asked to update it. I did. I sent it to him. He didn't ask me. Jerry did, and so I did it. And sorry. See, the thing is when I made him that song, I didn't use this computer. I used my other computer that's sitting over there in my closet. And so I couldn't make it exact. So it is what it is. That was mischief. Has he been seen anywhere else in the last couple of days? Um, I don't think so. I think Sunday was the last time I actually seen him besides today. Yeah, I'm not sure. Thank you. I have another song I almost have done. I got to work on a little bit more after this live or in the morning because I got to get up early tomorrow. That's right. I'm probably going to leave here in an hour. I got to get up at 8 o'clock tomorrow. My daughter's coming over, clean house, and then we're going shopping. What are you going to the doctor for, Jemmett? Barb, living ex prisons inmates, I am guessing, as a former ranger. Inmates on big buyers. Most of them were good living at the hotel. Two prison types bugging me. Oh, Butter Bob loves his song. I did too. Well, I'm glad he likes his song. I know Dr. Nelson likes his song. Gotta go. Bed is calling my name. We'll see you guys tomorrow night. Okay, Minima. See you tomorrow. Doctor's appointment for review blood work again. Okay. Yeah, today um I posted this morning I posted Lainey's song over on Healing Humanity. And so I posted that, one of her songs. And then of course I posted Jonathan's on here on this channel. And when I went into Healing Humanity's Zoom call tonight with other people, someone put in the chat, Grandma, I love the song you put out today or you posted today. I didn't know which one she meant. So I said, are you talking about Lainey's or Jonathan's? Because I was curious which one she was talking about. And I thanked her for liking it. And then I come to find out she's talking about the song that I did for Duncan Smart, that his book inspired me. I was like, oh, that one. Yeah, that was a good one too. Hello to my fellow coconut George. And Jerry says, and then this evening I was hoping he would play it in its entirety, the 79-year-old song, and he did not. So I was pretty bummed. But he did say he liked it. Yeah, he liked it, but not like he liked the other one. He liked the other one more. By the way, if you haven't figured it out, I'm in bed already. I figured you were in bed listening, Sherry. It's 12:30. You've been out of work for an hour and a half. I figured you came home, fed the dogs, and got ready for bed and in bed listening in, and if not, already asleep. It's called your nightly routine. And you'll do the same thing probably tomorrow night too. Jerry, do you look like Doris Day in bed? I remember that night. Barb, calling it a night. See everyone tomorrow. Good luck tomorrow, Patricia. See you then. That's funny that you say that because on camera people think I'm a blonde, like I bleached my hair. And someone asked me at work if this is natural, and I just giggle. Where is Spanky and Terry? Terry Sue went to a friend's in the mountain, and she didn't think that they had very good internet. She wouldn't get a signal. So she is at a friend's house, her and her husband, for a couple of days. They have a pool and everything. They're doing like a little mini vacation. So she is there, and I am using a 5.5. Um, and Spanky, it seemed like Spanky was doing something today too, and wasn't sure if he'd make it. I could be wrong, but I think he said he had to do 27 holes today at the golf course or something like that. It was some ridiculous amount, or 47, I don't know. I figured that meant he was playing like a bunch of golf, a lot of holes he was playing with tonight, or today. And it was going to be cold. So he's probably in bed himself, sleeping. Yep, the golfer. The golfer. Yeah, I've been getting into bed by 3 o'clock and up by about 10, 11. This morning I got up at 11, so I was in bed by 3. So that's 8 hours. That's plenty of sleep. But tomorrow I got to get up. I got to get up about 8:30. So I won't be staying up. I already posted a song for tonight, and so I won't have to stay up for that. As soon as I get out of here, I'm taking baby and going right to bed. Got bad things to say about naked. Scared me just a little. Oh no. What scared you about you being naked? I don't understand what scared you about naked. Oh, good. I can hear it. Song tonight. Yeah. I can't remember which one I posted though. I just know I already posted it. I thought I did anyway. Thought I did. Um, oh, maybe I didn't. How did I? How did I not post it? I thought I did. Yeah, I guess I didn't. I have to go and look over here. This always tells me what I posted last. No, I guess I didn't. Thought I did. I did not post a song yet. Well, had a root canal and a cap done. Very painful. I am using a 5.5. 5.5 mm. Yeah, that's crazy, Victor. Barb, I feel so bad as Miss Jones' songs lately. I need to catch up. Seems not enough hours in a day. That's how I feel too. I can't catch everything. I try, but I just can't. Drifting away to La La Land. See you all later. I I've been accused and I feel bad. Since I was accused, I've actually stopped even trying. But I was accused by some drama that happened about a month ago that I don't give the community enough support. And I was like, what? Like am I don't go to people's lives and stuff like that. And I have to think, if I'm going live 5 to 6 hours a day, every single day, that's 5, 6 hours. All right. If I'm putting up content, I'm making my own videos beyond this, which I do. I walk every day and I have to put up those videos. That takes me another 2, 3 hours. Right there, that's 8, 9 hours just in the content of this channel. How many other people can say that they faithfully put in a channel 8 to 10 hours a day in YouTube? So people, when they say that kind of stuff, it really, it, I feel sad for them because they have no clue how much time I actually spend in YouTube, doing this kind of stuff. You need to ignore ignorant comments, stuff them. Yeah, exactly. And it wasn't just one person told me that. So I'm like, what the hell? You have no clue how many hours I put into the carnivore community. You have no idea. And that's not even talking about, the channels that I do hang at. Just what I just said is every single day of my life, every day. That's at the very least 8 hours every day in YouTube doing this stuff. How many, and I got to sleep. I got to cook meals. I got to do the family thing. How much time do they expect me to do everybody's lives or everybody's replay? There's not enough time in the day to do it. It's not enough time in the day. It's just not. And a lot of you sit in here with me all night. So you're already spending 4, 5, 6 hours with me for a lot of you, so it's like, what gives? I thank you for that, but can you imagine doing another 8 or so plus hours out there? Yes, yeah, yeah. Barb, I agree. I don't know how you do it every day. It's a lot of time you spend not counting your own life. Yeah. Um, I do what I can, what I have time for when the times that they're doing their stuff, is it even possible for me to watch it? That's what I do. And if you're doing times that I can't be there, then I'm sorry. I know from experience some get mad if you stop watching their video. Yes, they do. But I know it's nothing I did. I just don't have time in a day to be looking through YouTube. I only make it here because it's late. Exactly. We all have a life outside of YouTube. And when people start saying all that stuff, that just makes me not want to watch any of your stuff if you're going to accuse me of it. Because I just can't be bothered. I'm not going to, you know, pay much attention to that stuff. I think it's ridiculous. And it's true. You just got to do you. You got to not worry about all the others. Just got to do you. And I'll do me. It's great if you want to come and hang out with me. And it's great if I can come hang out at your house. Bad things happening in hotel now. Got to stay away from this. Yeah, just make sure your door's locked. Stay inside. Yeah. Yep. If someone acts that way, then that makes it a sure thing I won't be back to their channel. I hate negativity. I do too. I do too. Um, I have weeks I can make every night. I will have weeks you might not see me because life is busy and I'm tired. LOL. Never forget you're amazing, Barb. We appreciate you. I just do what I can. And if other people don't understand that, then I'm sorry. That is one of that I like. Squeaky me too with negativity. I'm gone. Yeah, that's why I would leave when there was some people that had that John Stud dude guy. They would like talk to him, try to answer his questions or defend, carnival lifestyle with. I just leave. I don't have I don't have time for that nonsense. I'm using a J for hats. Okay. So what's that? A six, six and a half? Let's see. That is a G H I J. I want to say that is because the G is a four and a half. H G J. Is that a six and a half or a seven? Can't remember. Because I don't call them by J's or G's. I call them by MM's numbers. I always have. I've never called them by the letter. Good night, Squeaky. What's the matter, honey bunny? Well, thank you for popping in and saying hi, Squeaky. Long day. So tired and got up early. A retired forest ranger. Yeah, I know. She's stirring and she's got her eyes open looking at me. She was beating on me earlier. Hello again, carnivores and jabberwocks. I thought you went to bed. Couldn't sleep. Uh oh. I have returned. Always, Jen. Mom's Day, Sunday. On your walk, you only want meat from the kids. It was cute. Yeah, my kids all know that I don't eat candy. And I never have been one. I never, even when they were younger, even years ago, I just never ate. I just not am a. I'm just not a candy eater. I get more enjoyment out of a nice big steak. Jen, we're always talking about you. George, the star and garter, like the gator garter that ladies wear. I can make it on Saturday night this week. I can't make it on Saturday night this week. We're staying in a hotel called the Star and Garter, a mini meetup. Oh, okay. Barb, did you hear about that, Jen? Woo-hoo, I know. Crazy. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. My daughter's sending a message. What's she talking about? What's she sending? Who the heck is that? What? That is not Jenny. uh, my daughter just sent me a picture of her sitting on the toilet. George, a mini skirt and a garter belt meetup. LOL, cute. Jenny! 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 I live in hope. Jenny! Jenny! Oh, she's avoiding me. Jenny! Why are you ignoring me? She's up to no good. She's up to no good. George, LOL. I like to laugh as life too short not to. Jenny! 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 I can hear her talking outside my door. I know she can hear me. Jenny! Come here! She just told me to shut up. Mom, shut up.
Yes.
Why would you send me a picture of you sitting on the toilet?
I was pooping and I was playing with AI. Okay.
Well, you heard it. She said. I said, why did you send me a picture of you sitting on the toilet? She said, because I was shitting and I was playing with AI. I'll tell you, she's just as crazy as I am. I plan on doing a video while sitting on the toilet. What a shitty picture. Actually, it's not that bad. I could tell by the cabinets behind her that she was sitting on the toilet. Those are behind the toilet cabinets. That's why I said, why did you send me a picture of you sitting on the toilet? That look is priceless. Now, how many kids do you know take a picture of themselves while shitting on the toilet and send to their mother? How many? Yeah, that's my daughter. Yeah, but she played around with AI with it because she does when she just came to the door. She didn't have the lipstick on. She didn't have makeup on. I have to wait. I don't want to get caught. I have to wait. I just hope that star in gutter isn't short for starfish. That's quite an image. Have we seen Joe? No, I haven't. I don't think I have. If he did, he didn't stay around very long. I don't think I've seen him though. Who knows what people do on the toilet with the door closed or with it open? Because usually it's open. When I go in there, I leave it open. I don't care. I have no. I don't. I don't care unless, of course, my grandson is here or something. Then, of course, I close it or other male visitors. Otherwise, not. I leave it open. If I close the door in this house, except for to my room, because he knows why, but if I close the door in the bathroom, my husband says, "Why'd you close the door?" Only because it would be a thing that I don't normally do. Oh, they're not. It's not finished yet. I'm still working on them. I do got to get them together though. Yeah, that image you'd want to wipe away. I got a million of them. There. Yeah. Thank you. It's more of a pastel, springy type colors. Figured I'd do a blanket that's springy. Well, I hope you have fun tomorrow at whatever it is you're doing tomorrow, George, or Saturday. Sent sparkles for 2 jewels. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Yeah, I just posted the nightly video. Nice colors. Thank you. Yeah, I just sent a music video. I send one out every night. Usually I do a couple, but I don't anymore. I just do one. Music. Music video. So hello. Hello, Dustin. Hello, hello. She couldn't sleep, so she came back here. She came back in. Barb, it should be fun. We're going to see Louise. Oh, okay. Oh, oh, gosh. I'm in the car now. Time to go to work. Yeah, I'm leaving here in about 15 minutes too, George. Oh, look at that. Debbie finally rose up from the dead. I can't sleep, but I need to since I work in the morning. Oh no. Yeah, people were asking about you tonight. I told them that you had to go into the office, so you were tired. Oh, boy. Good luck with that appointment tomorrow, Gemma. Good night, Lisa. Agree with you. Same. So no one could sleep. Jabberjan, same as it's been. It doesn't really seem to get any longer. Yep, and I took a nap. Big mistake. How long of a nap did you take? I got a friend. Oh, that wasn't very long. I wish. He's very quiet. No, of course not. But I finished him. That's leftover yarn, Debbie, from the big blanket that we just did, the circles. Yes, I made him. Yes, it is bigger than baby. But I wanted to show it off. So I made it just so we could show it off on tomorrow night. But yeah, it's real easy to make. Super easy. Yes, it's stuffed with baby hair. No, stuffed with regular white fluff, stuffing fluff. It is. It's just one stitch. It's just a simple single crochet stitch all the way through it. Well, I didn't think you would have time because you worked away tonight. So I just figured I'd just make it, and that way there we had one to show. Because I knew you would be busy. I'm probably more retarded than Terry. At least she can do a chain, Jeannie. She can do a chain. Good night, Lisa. Thank you for popping by. Okay, well, I'm gone for good this time. I'll talk to you tomorrow night. Same carnivore, same Jabberwock channel. Well, gotta do one for the team sometime, Debbie. Gotta do one for the team. Besides, you did the polar bear. All right, night night, Jen. Sweet dreams. I went and listened to your new song. Also, I hyped. Yes, she didn't know she had a story. Oh, you hyped Jeannie's story. That's Jeannie's story. Whoever is leaving. Night night, y'all. Whoever is leaving. Yeah, a lot of them are leaving. Lisa's leaving. And Jen's leaving. Must track it down. Yeah, she just yeah, that's the second person today that told me they liked that song. Well, you missed our big troll came in tonight and was saying some nasty stuff, so he's on my list. I I have him blocked for the channel, but he'll still be able to come in. He just won't be able to talk. Yeah. It seems I make him horny. I'm so beautiful. I make him horny. Yeah, the broken back carnivore. I want to find a way to get a cover of Take on Me like the Black Die Love Murder played it. I don't know what that is. I never even heard. Is that a group? Black Dahlia Murder? Is that a name of a group? Yeah, a brokeback person came into Dave Mack and semi-retired live the other day. Dave blocked him right away. Okay, night night, Diana. Yeah, me. As soon as I seen that, I went ahead and kicked him for 24 hours. Took away the chat, his post, and then I went and figured out how to block him from my channel so he can't come back. Take on Me is a huge 80s hit. The Black Dahlia Murder is a band and legendary murder case from the 40s. Oh, Well, go find the lyrics and put them into Suno and make your own version. If you just want a cover of the song, put in what style of music you want, and then put in the lyrics. I've seen them. I've seen them like 20 times. I think. Oh wow! I've seen a lot of bands. All genders too. Yeah. Is that a sausage? Oh no, this is the bottom of what's. I'm testing. I was testing out a size of a purse. So this is the bottom of a purse, but it's too small. So I'm gonna double this yarn by doing two threads because I have another skein of this up my needle, up my hook to a bigger size, and hopefully I can make this a little bit bigger. So it might look like a sausage warmer, but it's really the bottom of a purse. But I want it a little bit bigger. I got asked to make someone a purse, a shoulder handbag, a shoulder bag. So I was testing the size of this one, and it is too small. So I'm going to take all this out, double my yarn, and hopefully it'll be bigger. I'm hoping. That's funny. Kids are so much fun. That reminds me of my son. Once when John was like, I don't know, like 4, he took one of my bags, my favorite bag, and he filled it up with um, a pair of pants, some underwear, and the dog's collar. And really, that's it. And he was all upset. And he goes up to the front door, and I go, John, where are you going? He says, I'm running away. And I said, you are? Yes. Well, what are you doing with my bag? It's my bag now. I needed to take it for a change of pants and the dog's collar. I said, but you don't have a dog. He says, I'm going to get one. He goes to leave. I said, wait a minute, John. You came into this world naked, and if you're going to leave me, Give me your clothes. You're going to leave naked too. And he changed his mind. He said, no, I'm not going to leave naked. You're just mean, Mom. You won't let me run away. Try to take my bag. I tend to wear shorts and flip flops and not much in the way of pockets, so I figured a little bag would be good to have with me. Dustin, now you're going to have to get another one. Kids are so funny. Yeah, they are. My son Robbie, though, used to embarrass the crap out of me. It was on clearance. I can't find another one that cheap. Ah, it's funny. It's hers now. You might be able to, maybe you need to find her one and then trade. I used to never leave the house without cargo shorts, pants. Now I like light running shorts with a drawstring. Yeah, especially if it's hot, warm. I don't wear shorts though. I can't wear shorts. I wish I could. Sausage form. Oh, it's funny. I cooked 5 pounds of bacon tonight. Cut them into small pieces with scissors. Why? Just to have a snack? What's why that's a lot of bacon. Bacon nuggets, yummy. Okay. I didn't know if he was making something special with them. Just to have bacon in the fridge. Okay, okay. Yeah, I do that too, but I just never cut them up in nuggets, little pieces. I normally cook 2 pounds at a time in the oven, fold them in half. Ah, I need to get some more bacon and cook some up. I do have a couple of packages of bacon. I have a video about them. I need to make a couple of cooking videos. but I haven't decided what to make that would be different and unique. So I have to think about it. What temperature do you cook in the oven and for how long? Video is 5 years old, less than 200 views. Whoops. Oh, it's not even that long. That's what I should do. I should make a video on how I cook bacon because mine's different than yours. I love bacon. I hope I do not seem snotty. No, I'm watching it right now. I'm in here talking to you guys and watching it, watching him cut open the package of bacon. 325 the bacon set to. And I might add his hands are very clean. You didn't seem snotty to me. That trips me out when people wonder why cooking channels make food for themselves are not wearing gloves or weird things like that. They are waiting on a piece. If I'm cooking for myself, I'm not gonna wear gloves. I actually had someone say, "Why aren't you wearing gloves on one of my videos?" I was like, "Cooking for myself." I got safe to work. Yay. Oh, look at that bacon. That's I never thought of baking bacon. Baking bacon. I never heard of I never done it. Yep, that looks easy. I've done it before, but never know the right temperature. Well, you have another view because I watched that one. I've done it before, but I never know the right temperature. I'll be watching it. I gotta go. I gotta get up early in the morning. I'm exhausted. You even showed a picture of Butter Bob. That's cool. 325 on the bacon. Sweet dreams, ladies. I'm sure how much longer I'll be up depends on Sandra. She's working on her eBay. Okay. And I'm going to bed too, guys. I'm tired. So I will catch you all tomorrow night. I got to get up by 8. So I got to be up in 6 hours. So I am going to go and get some sleep. I will talk to you all later tomorrow, and I'll see you then. Night night. 3, 2, 1. Beep.